Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel and welcome to some Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. It was released today and it's been a couple of weeks since I streamed, near enough. Taking a break from, well, actually not really taking a break, have to work nights, and as such having to take a break because there isn't enough time to sleep and record and work nights because it's an absolute pain in the ass. But anyway, that's the what's been going on. But what we're getting into is, well, the unknown, literally. And across the Delta sector quadrant, and who knows what we might find and face. So, yeah, let's see what we get into. And I did find that there is a streamer mode, which when turned on, turns off the Star Trek theme. So clearly that was copyrighted and we couldn't use it in the game. So I think survival. Let's go with survival. So homesickness is a problem. Dialogues and away missions that are demanded. Okay. Demanding. Sorry, not demanded. There's a slight difference. Combat is challenging and resources are limited. That's fine. Let's go with that. You're the captain of the Federation starship U.S.S. Voyager. Manage your ship and crew. Plot a course through procedurally generated star systems. Your unique ship build and the decisions you make will reshape the story. Interesting. Very interesting. I hope everyone's having a lovely day today. I hope everyone's enjoying their February. And let's see how we get home. We're not obviously going to get home tonight, I'd imagine. I don't think it's going to be a 3 to 4 hour game. I think it's going to be quite a long game. We shall see what we get. So we do have to do the first mission, which is the pilot.
A few days back, this Captain Janeway breezes into my cozy penal colony like she owns the place. She's stern and smells like coffee and regulations. And the kicker? She's served with my old man on the Albatani. Turns out her security chief, Tuvok, was playing spy on a Maquis ship that vanished in the Badlands. Now Janeway needs that missing ship found. And because of my past associations, I'm apparently the resident expert on the Badlands. I find the missing Maquis. She puts in a good word for me at my next parole review. Simple. Still, the view is infinitely better than a holding cell. It's not every day you get a front row seat on a brand new Intrepid-class starship's maiden voyage. The U.S.S. Voyager. Might even get to touch the helm.
So I did play the demo, and I don't think the voice acting was there, so that's been added. So let's see how much that is in the rest of the game. And Captain Janeway, gentlemen, welcome to the Voyager. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy, ready for your first deep space assignment? Yes, I am. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. With all due respect, ma'am, observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in this sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire. Maquis, well, I've heard a lot of stories about them. Relax, I was only with them, the Maquis, for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely penal colony in New Zealand. Penal colony, he's about to crap his pants, but hey. Enough chattel, gentlemen, all hands. This is Captain Report to your stations and maximum warp. And since I played the demo, I have watched 1.5 seasons of Star Trek Voyager. I'll definitely remember some of this. Scanners are picking up no vessels in the system. Short time to shine, Miss Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Marquise of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetrion beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading towards us. Incoming! Red alert! Invasive maneuvers. Too late, the wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. Boom. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do different voices for different people. I'm gonna have to do weird voices, and that's about it. And damage report, we're wrecked. You just got it, and you've already wrecked it. Also, there wasn't this damage in the TV series. British sickbay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor, damn! We're losing systems across multiple decks. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core's gone to grey mode. We're on reserves, barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. The sensor of light cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. Uh-oh. Let's get things up and running. Alright. I remember some of this. Switch on. Sensor picking up something, but it's big. What Harry's trying to stammer. We're not in the Badlands anymore. No, we're next to a giant, effectively, space station. What is that thing? Where are we? Our sensors are working, and we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. How? Life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait, Mr. Paris. Take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Yep. So if we go there, or can I? Scan points. Yep, I thought. Ah. Uranium? Nope. There we go. Let's gather the deuterium then. So jump to there. Nothing new to reveal. Okay, there we go. And buzzard collectors. Let's go with that one. Oh, we take 20 hull damage. We only got 134. Wow. Might need some more then. What's up here? A debris field. Deuterium. Let's go there. Let's go with that one. Yeah, let's just get that what we need. We can now deactivate grey mode. Cool. Click on that. Click on that. And levels coming back up. What is this array? I can't tell, Captain, but our scanners detect a Marquis vessel next to it. No, it's just scan for life. There's nothing on board. Scan the array. several life forms on board, Captain. One of them Vulcan. I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. We want a transporter room repaired and ready. Okay, so collect the store, uranium, and repair. So Class O planet. Nothing to reveal on those. So we might as well just scan everything now. Cool, so we need uranium. Which is that one. So that's 10 cycles away, that's 7 cycles away. Let's go here. Maximum morale for 20 cycles. Pretty sure morale is not at maximum because, you know, we're all the way across the galaxy. So I guess it's 29. Yeah, let's go for that one. Now we have all the uranium needed. Good. So now we can repair. Transporters are back online. And then we're going here. And get ready for your first way mission. Well, yeah, I think those are only 2 people, aren't they? Only 2 heroes. So, Captain, we seem to materialize in the middle of a cornfield. This place is eerily similar to Earth, but something is off. Any suggestions what to do next? So, look for any footprints or strange noises. Required 29, we got 25. Scan for any life signs or strange energy signatures. So we've got slightly better chance here. But what do we have next? More of that. More science. Medical. Which you have. Okay, let's go for that. So Paris probably will be the best option for the next one anyway. We get a success, that's good. And Tom and Harry use the tricorders to scan for the life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the field. An old man sits on the porch of the nearby farmhouse strumming a banjo. Okay. So, Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? So, we get if we're successful here, we get 15 bonus science or whatever that is. Demand to know what is going on. Try to read his body language for any clues, which we will probably get. Argue with facts that this can't be a farm on Earth. And you want to know what's going on. We don't have much chance of success there. We have a very good chance of success there. And that's not great. I'll go for that one. It's just the best option at the moment. And easy enough to achieve. Tom and Harry discreetly observe the old man trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act. They can't quite put a finger on why. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early. And how is it not how it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Okay, so we can now join our skills together, basically. On this one, which we get 150 here, so we will do. And there is a critical success chance as well. So the old man isn't much help. We'll try to find the marquees ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Cool. Let's confirm that. And do we get a critical? No. But we do get 150 deuterium. Tom and Harry try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air, but before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolving to show a bluish, glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half-Klingon woman, lie on a surgical tables. So, sometimes you make a major decision that influences how the story proceeds. Let's see how this goes. So, these people must be the missing marquees, and they are being held here, Captain. You must get them out of here. So we can go for the tattooed man, which is Tuvok, or the half-Klingon woman, which is B'Elanna. I think that's my memory correct. I would like the 200 extra there, and I've got a chance of a critical success as well, which is always good. Your choice has consequences. I'm not sure what, but we'll see. Harry sprints towards the half-Klingon woman, hoping to rouse her. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room and everything goes blank. Cool, so we got some bonuses and we got some levels up. Good. Very good. Tom Paris is unavailable. Yeah. So that's the consequence. He's unavailable. Back on Voyager. What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? We were just there, right, Tom? He's still on the array, you hope. Captain, we're being hailed by the Marquise. It's been B'Elanna. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ramus, one of our own is missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Don't play games, Starfleet. Armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Marquise. I never liked you, Vulcan. And that is unsurprising. I assure you, I perform my Marquise duties to the highest standards. Patak. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay. We can't get back in that easy. They're sealed and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to the engineering and find out a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. So, prioritize life support on the deck. That's fine. Let's switch that on. Life support is restored. And then we need to repair that. It'll take 2 cycles, okay? That's fine. Until collision, it would be idea to scan planets and gather uranium. Let us do that then. So, where where do we want to go? What do we need? We need uranium. We also kind of need some of that, so let's go there. It's going to be fixed before we get there. If we close that, we're going to go there anyway. And then we should focus on deck 2 with the mess hall. Yep. Switch on. Here's the sustained damage. Repair. 3 cycles. We should address new crew accommodations. Okay. So click there, click there. While working, or while waiting for our teams to work, we should collect. That was. Mess hall is now active. Let's switch on the replicators. So plus 10 morale. And people are eating. We do have 50 people that don't have anywhere to go to live at the moment. But that is fine. Ooh, send a probe. Science laboratory level 1. Let's just go for that then. It's the only option we had. And we might as well go there. Alright, so let us crew emergency quarters done. 6 cycles. Oh, caretaker. Captain, the raised jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communications. Let's hope they respond. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. That's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. Your people are no longer here. So, okay, so this is optional. Let's just go for that. I won't rely on your words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. No signs of them. We knew that already. There is a 70% chance with all of these, but let's let Balana talk. No, listen here, you oversized jello. Return Chakotay, or I'll use the banjo in ways only a Klingon could. Got it? Oh, failure. Yeah, I think we always fail there. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? No, you're stealing my time. Cut off, Captain. Sorry, your blunt Marquis tactics were useless. I expected. I know how to survive your ladyship. It's not like the Federation ever gave us a chance to practice the diplomacy. Captain, Commander, I failed to see how this spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial. You're right, Tuvok. It seems the Delta Quadrant is getting to our heads. What do you suggest? I have observed the array has been sending energy pulses towards the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical next step. It's the only lead we have. Forts, Miss Torres? We're stuck with each other, Janeway. Let we work together and go our separate ways. Fine. Helm, set a course to the 5th planet. Let's go. So, We are going to the other planet, but I want to get some of this first. We lose 20 because we're full, but that's fine. It's not a problem. Clear more ruined rooms and build emergency quarters. Yes, let's. So let's clear that one, and no available team to work. Okay, yeah, because they're still going. Fine. Let's go over here. Ruined room, enter ship. That's still going. Let's... No, it's not that one. It's that one I need. Done. That's one cycle away. That's fine. And... Oh, that's up and running. Repair that. A shield generator. Cool. Actually, let's stop that. Let's clear that one. Go like so. Alright, so... let's go there first. That's ready. So we've got 26 people that don't have anywhere to stay. Let's clear that debris. Captain, we reached the destination. Orders. Continue. Let's see what we have here. Following the raised energy pulse, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscapes. Tom Paris and Commander Chakotay perhaps been held in this place? Probably. What makes this place so special? Prepare away team. I don't think it makes too much difference what we do with the optional stuff. Yeah, there's no oceans. We don't have anything to scan, so let's just prepare the away team, which is going to be 3 people, and that's it. Small ship is approaching. They're hailing us on screen. It's Neelix. Greetings. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix, never seen a ship like yours. Let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Sounds as though you've heard this story before. Thousands of times, well, hundreds, maybe 50 times. But the caretaker has been bringing ships here for months now. The caretaker? That's what the Acampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet with the Acampa. But Captain, it's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course a guide needs a little, you know, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful. To be honest, I've had it rough recently. These pesky void voles have been nibbling away at my supplies. Some food and water would be welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. Deal. Okay, so rebuild Voyager and explore the system until Neelix is ready to talk. Okay. So what do we want? We want a bit of both of these. So let's go for there first. Go for both of those planets. Oh, into ship. That's ready. That's one cycle away. Cool. And then, so how many? 12. I'm going to end up with 2 people randomly with nowhere to stay. That's rubbish. Max 52. Let's see if we can get that. We do. Awesome. And to ship. Oh, someone's calling. Yeah, 12 crew and I got 14. So 2 people don't have somewhere to stay. Right, let's go to Star System first. 550? Yeah. Good. Right, now let's listen. What a delicious meal. A culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting, smooth yet vibrant concoction. What's it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. I am pleased you're enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Are you? Yes. Your missing crew, right. Scan the southern continent and look for the range of dead volcanoes. At the foot, you'll find a Kazon Ogla encampment. Kazon what? Kazon sect. One of Kazon's sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Akampa had our people. Well, the Akampa do have our people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Maja Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, a bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Okay, we'll just send the away team. Let's go. So, let's go back here. And send the away team. So you're going. Then we're going to send Balana and Tuvok, I think. The away team materializes in a small valley between dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and sand whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearing? Oh, I didn't. I didn't check that. So we've got no one for Starfleet stuff. Oopsie. We're gonna go there then. We have got a chance of failure, which we fail. Oh well. And so, engineering or science. Innovative design and intelligent shelter to withstand the storm. That would succeed. So what is the next one? Only you can do those two, and then Phaser is Tuvok. So Neelix or Tuvok is the next one. So it would make sense to go here, which we have already passed it. So, yeah. Let's go with that. There we go. But rather than wasting time, with impressive efficiency, she swiftly constructs a wind-resistant shelter from the surrounding debris, all the while grumbling about the perceived incompetence of the Starfleet team. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides, the away team emerges unharmed and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla encampment. I can't talk, apparently. But it's all good. Morale? So, we've got a 45, 60, or 50. You... let Neelix do the introduction. Well... I mean, we can't fail it. Whereas here we can. So, let's go here. We do indeed succeed. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The men approach cautiously, weapons in hands. A tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader. At the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around the corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them? So... I think we're going to go with demonstrate strength to keep Kazon at bay. Yeah, let's go with that one. We've got less chance of failure. And we don't fail. Good. The display of potential force seems to impress Jabin, who explains that the Okampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised woman he is holding as a slave. On Okampa, he explains that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface. Suddenly, Neelix grabs the phaser, or a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands the Okampa woman be freed. Okay, things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. So this... this... So if I go there... Yeah, that doesn't add anything in. So I think there's the best option because we win regardless. Yeah, it doesn't add anything else in. So let's go with that. We win. Your choice has consequences. And we get some more morale. Good. 4 out of 5 successes. Not so bad. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between them go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you'd come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground city is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it has the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplifier would be necessary. Excellent idea. Kez, can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course. It's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Awesome. We'll ask some questions. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he has provided the Okampa with food, energy, and water, and protection from the outside world. No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Nah, it's not going to give us anything, so that's fine. It's just telling us about something that we already know. So, sick bay needs to be repaired. And... repair and activate the science laboratory. Yeah, okay. So, let's go for the sick bay first. Don't think, yeah, no teams are available. That's fine. We won't worry about that just yet. I think we've only got, yeah, 4 cycles for that anyway, so... Shall we... Let's go there. Sick bay is ready. Engine sick crew will be placed in the sick bay. After treatment, they'll go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Computer, initiate emergency medical hologram program. Doctor. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. Doctor, our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sick bay for now and this patient, Cass. There's no need for concern. I'm capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulnar, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. That's very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. My best, Captain. I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. So, sick bay. Manage... Oh, heroes. So... Well, put the doctor in charge of that. Engineering office. Can't assign anyone there. Main engineering. Can I? Yeah, assign a hero here. Milana 48. Let's go like so. I can assign a hero here. Let's put you there. And I think that's everywhere that I can put someone at the moment. Yeah. Stellar cartography? No, there's no management of that. Ooh, hero. Tuvok? Why not? Let's go there. Plus 3% to hero skills. Nice. Right, we should be able to repair you now. And get 49. Torpedo bay. No, we don't have that yet. Ah, storage is full. That's fine. You'll have 30 cycles to accomplish this task. Sure, build additional cargo bay. Okay. And that gets some reward. Oh, we can't do it just yet. Because we've got no crews available. Oh, there we go. Now we've got a crew available. I've got 2 people without a bed. So, cargo bay. I need more of whatever that is. Tritanium. Oh. So... I want that. Engineering, cargo bay. It's 3 slots. Well, that sucks. Yeah. So I can't get anything else up and running at the moment because I've got no more life support online at the... Actually, no. There we go. I can clear there. Yeah. That'll do. And then it's just 2 people that haven't got beds, so... Morale is a bit shitty at the moment, but so be it. Scan from a safe distance. We get 30. Awesome. I might as well get some more deuterium whilst we wait. Oh, actually, maybe. Captain, the science lab is back online. We can start research. So... what do we need? Science, isn't it? Research the transport signal amplifier. Oh, where is it? Plasma torch, small battery. Hydroponics. Oh wait, is it? No, it wouldn't be there, would it? Am I being... clearly being blind. Resource anal... That's not it. Research transporter signal amplifier. Oh. It's just there. Fine. I don't think I've got a spare hero. Main navigational deflector, 18%. You know what? Go there. Alright, so let's... we don't need a massive amount to top it up. Yeah, we lose some, but so be it. Travel back there because I don't think we need much else at the moment because we're pretty full. Okay, and 2 other blueprints. Okay, let's repair that. And 1 more cycle for that. Explore the tech tree and research any tech. Let's go for crew. High morale threshold bonuses are increased by 20%. Sick bay level 2. No. Observation lounge increased morale by +6 per cycle, but reduces hull integrity by 30. No. Crew quarters. Accommodate 10 crew members in standard Starfleet quarters. Yeah, let's begin that one. shall we? And yeah, okay, so we're now just doing that. Cargo bay. Oh, what's that bit? 4 cycles until that's ready, and then we can store more. Good. So I suppose we can travel there. Let's get that up and running. We can start production on the signal amplifier. Good. Heroes, do we... Neelix. Minus 26% crafting time. We'll put you there for now. 39 is fine. We get 25. That's not bad. We don't lose any, which is fine. And then let's travel back here. We should be good. So we can actually store more now. So okay, plus 100 morale. If I go there, okay. The signal amplifier is completed. We're back on the planet, so that's fine. Now I want to go to ship. Go here. Okay. That's so. I think. Increase storage capacity for all resources by 50%. I can only store one thing in there. Having more of that one's probably the better option anyway, so that's fine. That's about halfway done by the looks of things. Cool, we're back. Send the away team. Who do we send? So let's make sure that we have everything covered this time. So we got 3 engineering, no science. That's that. We do need someone with engineering, and there's some science, so go with you. Yeah. Recommended traits: a camper. I'm guessing, yeah, a camper, Vulcan. Quick-witted. Upon materializing near the entrance, a group of Kazon are already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons, but hesitate carefully. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Oh, well, that's an instant win. And I think that's probably for the best. And we succeed. And we get some bonus, but we can't take all of it, sadly. But hey. Captain, we've reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier. Now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Use the amplifier to locate. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with that one. Add in a bit of critical success, maybe. What are we using next? It's that, whatever that is, and then that one. So yeah, actually doing it that way round is probably for the best. This critical success. Away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy fields. They successfully transport themselves through the opening into the tunnel beyond into the tunnel beyond the barrier. The tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded in a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white walls glowing with warm white light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Akampa City. We get 15 science. Captain, we're inside the Akampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed? I'll go there. I've got a chance of failure. I've got a bigger chance of failure there. So my plan didn't quite work, but hey. Let's go there and hope we don't fail. We don't. Good. Kes approaches the group of Akampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Tom and Chakotay. The Akampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provide directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members, awake but disorientated, surrounded by strange medical equipment. Chakotay instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker array has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. So that's going to be the best one, isn't it? Definitely the best one. And we can't take that reward really, but so be it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll lose reward. The away team clears a path through the collapsing tunnels, using their phasers to blast away debris and create a safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach the exits, the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. So, probably going to try this one because it's the last one and we can just throw everything in. Got an 18 science reward, which is handy. And we get a critical success. I wonder why. The team analyzes the tremors, interference patterns, and quickly recalibrates their transporter signal to compensate. Cool. We get a bonus science, which is always good. 2 critical successes, 3 successes. We're doing pretty damn good. Chakotay recruited. Commander Chakotay, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway and Mr. Paris. It's good to have you, my pilot, back. What? No champagne? Not even the replicated. I'm Commander Chakotay of the Marquise. Torres, what's going on here? Long story, Chakotay. Short version, we're stuck with the Federation sycophants in the Delta Quadrant. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Ask if they know why they were sent to the Akampa. Might have what he needs. We woke up covered in scabs. The Akampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before. They also mentioned others with the same disease, but they didn't last. They didn't? Oh, they died? I want you both in sickbay now. Captain, their condition is unusual. It appears to be a cellular disruption caused by the introduction of a foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material for what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor? I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. Yay! Captain, there is enough evidence to form a reasonable hypothesis. The caretaker provides for the Acampa, yet remains on the array. It is logical to assume that the provisions arrive through the energy pulses. They have increased in frequency since our arrival. Now he destroyed the access tunnels. In addition, he frequently mentioned running out of time. The caretaker who sustained the Acampa for millennia. Why this sudden urgency? It is illogical. My conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. The Doctor's discovery further confirmed my hypothesis. The caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Acampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, someone who holds the key to their survival. A compatibility with the caretaker's DNA. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. He believes he's gonna die. He is correct. Let's get back there quickly. What sort of approach might be necessary? The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, we'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of a tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Yes, so shields. And phasers. Done. And then the... here, but we don't have any more crews, so we'll take care of that shortly. And we might as well go stock up on more of this. Okay, so they're both ready. Yeah, let's put you there. And then Oh, I don't think we've got a spare hero. No. Rate of fire. It's fine. So we need that next. We'll go with that. Yeah. We get 494, so we're just over 1,000. Barely, but we are over. And then we might as well head here. So that is now up and running. And that is sorted. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored. However, I suggest a test run to verify systems functionality and assess our temporary flight controllers officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. You have one airship. Seriously, Chakotay, all the marquees on the Valjean Starfleet target practice. What could possibly go wrong? Ah, so they've changed it. This bit of the story. They're using the Marquis ship as target practice, where it was used to ram the Caretaker's array in the episode. B'Elanna and Chakotay are unavailable. Okay. So select a hero. Well, we might as well go with you. Yeah. Rousing speech. Alright, so phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. You can control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy. So command and command, phasers, and then approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
So we've got order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive maneuvers. So 1 defensive, 2 is offensive. Fleeing requires enemy engines to be damaged, while surrendering 5 costs resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged subsystems. Proceed to offensive maneuvers. Oh, that shield's weaker. Let's go. That's the warp core. Oh, that's what we're targeting. Sorry.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
Hero abilities can be activated by selecting them with the mouse or the press and number keys, or using the right left to switch to activate X. The blue countdown indicates the ability is activated, while a white countdown shows the cooldown. Okay.
Ability ready, Captain.
So with 3.
Ability ready, Captain.
That's
Enemy
all of
shields
them.
destroyed, Captain.
Oh, fancy.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
So we are taking them down. Victory. There we go. Combat result fled. That's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy. Hey, Tuvok, your methods were unconventional. However, the objective was achieved. An acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean should be in a support position for Voyager. Okay, so here they continue. They will still ram it. Yeah, let's go for that one. Yeah, we didn't quite get all of it, but so be it. So, are we flying back to the array? We are. Wait, did we get the? We did get the science the science done. So let's go with Cargo bay level 2. No. Dynamic storage. Decreased energy cost of cargo bays and large cargo bays by 1. Plasma torch. Clearing room buildings gives 20% more resources. Let's go with that one. Let's get that one going. Right, so here we are. Might as well stop there, because we're one jump away. Ah, that's guaranteed to collect all of it there. That's fine by me. And then let's come over here. Right, more science. Workshop level 2. Reduce crafting times by 25%. Store surplus energy from the warp core. Can temporarily provide up to 120 stored energy before the grey mode gets activated. Busted collectors. Can't do that one. Let's go with... Oh, it's locked because it's under level 2. Haha. Let's go with science. Field training. Increase XP gain for heroes in away missions. Yeah, let's go for that one. And we're back. Continue. There be ships here. It seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Marquis Raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight. Excellent, Cap. Idea. But let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. Good evening, Mark. How are you doing? All we care about is getting home, Jarbin. We will beam over to the array and see if you can arrange that. I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. I'm doing pretty well. I am enjoying my voyage so far. It's fun. It's interesting. We're still in the first episode, effectively. The opening bit of the game, which takes a long time to get through, if I'm honest. But it does mean that we'll have a lot of stories, because I don't think they'll put it all in this base game. I think they'll add DLCs later on where we get new stuff, new people, and new missions. Also, I'm pretty sure this who is it? The pilot. I'm terrible at remembering stuff. He's got too much grey hair. I'll think of the name in a second. Can we discuss like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain, and they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Paris. That's what it is. Paris. Yep. Use cloaking. Surrender. No, let's just start combat. Ooh, our combat rating has gone up.
What are your orders, Captain?
So orders. Let's go offensive.
Moving to
target
attack
their
the front, Captain.
weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Fire 2 simulated phasers.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Fire a torpedo. Their weapons are all but down. Torpedoes have to be fired manually. Shift key or left controller. Yeah. They're very powerful weapons, causing great damage to systems and hull. However, their effective is minimal against shield. Whoopsie.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
What a... Just go offensive, going for
Moving
their
to attack the
shields.
port side, Captain. An enemy is fled, Captain.
Oh. Is that good?
An enemy is fled, Captain.
It's all of them, isn't it? Oh no, there's a little guy left. Victory! We didn't get to blow them up. Hull status is 57%. I think we need to repair that a little bit. Paris, that's the one. Yeah. I'll get their names. I know their names. I know who they are. Just my brain went blank for a second there. But yeah, his image there on the when you're on the bridge, he looks like he's got too much grey hair. We pushed them back, but that was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. See, look, he's got lots of grey hair there. You're strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcements. This array will be mine. And I guess we don't have much time. Hail the array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Acampa. If I don't, the Kazon will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. It's going to end all the same way, unfortunately. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us... Captain, Jarbin isn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array system to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave the array, we left the Kazon. They will annihilate the Acampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Acampa. He's dead. He's gone. Kazon, Captain. The Kazon are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send us back? Well, let's try. Your choice has consequences. Protecting the Acampa would violate the Prime Directive. My responsibility is to this crew. Access the control systems. We're going home. You're abandoning the Acampa? I'm pretty sure if I click this, it's going to fail. To hell with the Prime Directive. They deserve a chance at life. Let's try and get home, because wouldn't that be hilarious if we got home in the first mission? Attempting to access the primary control systems, Captain. The systems are unresponsive. I cannot initiate a transport program. Captain, the Kazon, the preparing to aboard the array. You must destroy the array. Protect my people from the Kazon. It seems fate has made our choice for us. Tuvok, ready the Trico bolt devices. Target the array. What are you doing? The array is the only way out of this. You can't. I can and I will. Fire. Fire. Boom. We'll find another way home in 6 seasons' time. Who do you think you are making the decisions for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Akampa. They remind me of our people. We were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Akampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. Now definitely missed my next parole review. Miss Parole review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ah, thank you, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us. You made an enemy today. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Awesome, right. So, Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat, dialogue, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Hull doesn't regenerate itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Where's the engineering? Workshop, transporter, main engineering. No, it's not that one, is it? It's engineering office. There we go. Repair the hull. There we go. Yeah, I can't upgrade this yet, unfortunately. So it's taking 1 deuterium per turn. It's getting us 3 hull. The hull is 240 of 400. Oh dear. That's not good. And then let's travel to there, get some more deuterium before we go anywhere. Pretty much stating the obvious, yeah. Ooh, one thing we do need to do before we go anywhere is how become its 10 crew in standard. Oh, 10 crew. But it's bigger as well. Wow. So it would accommodate less and is bigger. I'm not sure I actually like that, because it's not going to help us. That's the bridge. So is anything else? It's just a shuttle bay, but we haven't been able to repair that yet. I've been told to repair it yet, so let's not. What's this? Aero shuttle bay. Ooh. So fly to the marked destination in the 3rd system. Okay. Let's go there then. Research. Cool, let's do some more. I've got to reveal that one, okay. Hydroponics. Produce 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants. Yes. The Borg stuff isn't available yet in combat. Hull reinforcements. That's probably a good one to go for. Next. We're still in the caretaker thing. The caretaker is dead. To prevent the Kazon from seizing control of the array, I was forced to destroy it. Jabin, leader of the Kazon Ogla, has predictably declared Voyager an enemy. We are now truly stranded in the Delta Quadrant with hostile Kazon sect on our tail. We should put as much distance between us and them. Let's see what else is here. Some sciencey stuff. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, let's go there. And then go there. It looks cool. The UI is quite nicely modelled on the Star Trek designs. It's so far I actually really enjoy it. And everything is fairly simple to understand. So ultimately it'll be a nice game. And yeah, like I said, I think there's going to be a few DLCs for this. So we shall see what they bring to the table, because they don't have to stick to the TV series at all. Obviously this opening stuff is more for giving us the details of why everything's here. But after that we can have more Borg stuff. We can have, well, we've got a lot of Borg technology to add to the ship, so that'll be interesting over time. But no, I really do enjoy this so far. 70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. One thing they haven't mentioned is the fact that the caretaker has a, well, partner in this Delta Quadrant. So that'll obviously be the final part of the game. You will be assimilated. I probably, well, maybe some of my crew will be. Your decisions didn't win any friends, Kazon, Marquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we don't have more. We have more pressing concerns. 2 crews on 1 ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. B'Elanna recruited. Okay, so we can now use B'Elanna. I know a thing or two about survival. The Marquis is our motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist. Coexist. Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. First officer, you're willing to trust the Marquis with that responsibility. I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning. Oh, we got 27 new crew. That's good. Chance to forge a new path together. So that means I've got to find space for 27 more crew. Interesting. Neelix, Kes, you wanted to see me. Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? Well, that's what I wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, and you haven't lived until you've tasted my Anglaboski, whatever that is. But more than that, Captain, I can be your morale officer. Current first officer. What did I do? Why are you firing me? I think he's dead. I think the first officer died. So he's of no use anymore. And I love the fact that that Neelix is the morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage home. I have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer. That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there that I don't know. So much to explore and discover. I haven't mentioned it before, but the Akampa once possessed telepathic powers. Yeah, they haven't gone into that much of that in the series so far. The TV series that I've been watching that. Which we'll get to there. I do like the fact that she's also 2 years old, and that's it. 2. And she only lives till 9, or something. Generations of dependence on the caretaker has diminished them. Perhaps this journey could help me understand these abilities, learn more, develop them. But also I want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I could learn from him, assist in sickbay. I think the doctor would be glad to have you. Very well then, welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Oh, we get 20 more. One more crew. Interesting. I didn't remember that people were telepaths at some point. Yeah, they do mention it in the very first episodes when they go looking for their 2 crew, so B'Elanna and Harry. Excuse me. Because they try and talk to Janeway telepathically, and Kess has to say that they're not telepaths. Can you talk to them normally? But so far, that's literally the only reference of it. So I don't know if they're gonna. I don't know if it's mentioned ever again, because there would have to be more Kampa to actually talk telepathically, or find another species, alien race that also does that. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jarbin sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Ixibian, who was captured while exploring the Akampa landscape, gratefully joining the growing crowds of survivors seeking the doctor's care. So this is also completely different. It's getting us more crew for free, but yeah, they don't. There's no mention of anyone escaping. It will be interesting to see if they do anything, because obviously now they've got in the game here they've got additional Akampa people, so she would be able to talk telepathically and learn that. Alright, everybody listen up and deliver speech. Overcome differences, unite as one. Stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown and learn. Let's go with stand strong, shall we? We're alone in this uncharted part of the galaxy, facing unknown threats. But we will not cower. We will stand together as one crew, armed and ready to fight for our survival. Chart new territory, seek solutions, explore, but duty calls us home. Explore, but fight our way home. Let's go for that one. That'll make the Kazon, the Marquise people like us. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we will continue to explore, but our primary goal is to return home. 75 years is not an option. We will use every weapon and tactic to find a way. Adapt, overcome, or reach home. We'll search for shortcuts and new technologies to get us home faster. Somewhere along this journey, We'll find a way back. Well spoken. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. And for the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Hey Harry, I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Oh yeah, because he's still an ensign, isn't he? Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. Very well, gentlemen. As your first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a new course. We're flying home. Caretaker completed. Okay, start the Voyager's. The Voyager starts the journey home. Leaving this sector will cause all active missions to be cancelled, and all heroes currently marked as unavailable to be lost. Oh, let's stay here then. Passive-aggressive Vulcan. He is. He is rather passive-aggressive. I like it. So... okay, so that's story complete, I'm guessing. We need some more minerals, I guess. So let's go grab some. That's good. Go get some sciencey stuff. Oh, transporter room. Let's go for that. 30 extra science. More of this. Yeah, just get 50. Ah, we lost 26. Yeah, because we only had room for 30. Whoopsie. Alien probe? No, don't go investigate the probe. We'll go for that one. Yeah, we can get 20, but that's fine. And then I think these two planets being the last two, and then we'll leave. Again, 500 is good. Hull reinforcement. Okay, so have we got anything else on level 1? Captain's acknowledgement. Increase morale gain after a 1 combat by 50. Okay. We will take that. They might be into probing. No kink judging. No. No. We'll let them have whatever they want in that regards. So, yeah, back to system. Let's just go for the easy one. So 1382, and there's no point going there, and that is that. So next sector, let's go see what we're up to next. Let's go see who we piss off next. And ooh, Oh.
To Federation space dictates a need for a long-term survival strategy. Due to the replicator's power consumption, the captain has concluded that we must transition to traditional nutrition and enlist the assistance of Mr. Neelix in locating alternative food sources. I have provided Mr. Neelix with a Starfleet Cadet's Guide to Shipboard Protocol, specifically highlighting regulations concerning discipline, resource management, and proper conduct. To date, I have observed no discernible alteration in his operational methodology or adherence to protocol. I will therefore continue to monitor his activities to ensure that his unconventional approach does not result in any culinary incidents.
Personal logs.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Lieutenant, Flight Control Officer. Has a nice ring to it. Who'd have thought you only need to get yourself stranded 70,000 light years from home to actually climb the Starfleet ladder? Starfleet brass and Maquis rebels all crammed onto one ship? Found a good pal in Harry Kim. His nose is still glued to the How to Be a Model Ensign manuals, but he's got potential. My off-duty hours? I'd spend them on the holodeck if the damn thing wasn't fried. I'm honestly dying of boredom. So, to keep from going completely off the rails, I've decided to start building a holo version of Chez Sandrine, my old bar hangout by the port in Marseille. Turns out, when Starfleet isn't supplying endless resources, you have to, conserve? And that, unfortunately, includes the food replicators as well. The captain wants us to find traditional food sources, and Neelix, our Delta Quadrant guide, is apparently the point man for that gourmet expedition. Sounds exciting. Neelix already puts our security chief through the logical ringer daily. Can't wait to see what kind of traditional delicacies he drags back when we actually let him forage for real food. I'll be sticking close to the replicators, just in case.
I like the fact they've got these, they're voiced as well, so I don't have to read all of that.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
I don't want to read it
We
again.
have been in the Delta Quadrant.
So that's actually pretty cool. Alright, before we go into the next bit too far, I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Yes, to piss off new life and new civilizations, and where possible, I will try and blow them up. Because why not? I do it in Battletech, Rogue Tech and all that, so I might as well continue the tradition in space, blowing up everything that's good and cool. Alright, I'm back. So, Mr. Neelix, do you have any recommendations for edible plants? Ew. Plants, ah yes. There's a lovely little L-class planet close by. Lush vegetation, abundant wildlife, and it's almost perfectly safe. Almost? That's reassuring. Mr. Neelix, could you accompany the away team and provide first-hand guidance? I'll second that. Lieutenant Paris, set a course. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to announce our new chief engineer. Ooh, Lieutenant Carey, you've kept engineering running smoothly during these past few weeks. Thank you for doing that. Oh yeah, this is where he gets kicked off, doesn't he? And B'Elanna is the new one, and he doesn't like it. I'm happy to serve, Captain. However, the Delta Quadrant requires someone who can improvise when Starfleet protocols fail. Miss Torres, but Captain, I've been a loyal Starfleet officer for years. She's Marquis, a criminal. You're out of line, Lieutenant. My decision stands. Dismissed. Oh dear. Miss Torres, or should I say Lieutenant Torres, I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I hope we can learn to work together. Fine, I'll keep your ship running, but don't think I'll forget it was you who got us into this situation. I trust you'll handle engineering with equal determination. Don't worry, Voyager's in good hands, Captain. You'll have assistance, Commander Chakotay. Highly recommended both Ensign Seska and Crewman Jonas. Both Marquis. I remember Seska from an episode where they had to train some... I think Jonas is probably in there as well. Where they had to train some Marquis that were just being shit at their job of being Starfleet. Because they technically had never been to Starfleet, therefore, or Starfleet Academy, so therefore they didn't know how to be Starfleet. Well, that's not so bad. At least I'll have someone to rant about Starfleet's regulations to. Yeah, Seska. I know her. Don't worry, B'Elanna. We'll find ways to adapt to Starfleet. We always have. I don't recognize Jonas, though. Anything you need, just say the word, Lieutenant. You can count on me. Just do your job, Jonas. That's all I need. You start right away. We're reaching the L-class planets, and we've got plenty of work to do. You can hire allied ships on the bridge to help in combats. Only one ally may help at the same time. Unlock allies by fulfilling hidden objectives and reaching certain techs. Ah. I wonder if we can have a Borg ally. Wouldn't that be something? But I've not actually seen them have any allies in the series yet, but I'm only halfway through season 2. Once unlocked, they will be available for the rest of the game. Recruitment and upkeep costs resources. Okay, so upkeep 40 food per cycle, recruitment 3 diamondy things, and 30 deuterium, or 300 deuterium, sorry. And that is a different ally. It's the bigger version, basically. More powerful version. Fine. Cool. So... L-class planet for potential food. And this is a planetoid. So are we producing food? No production. Okay. So mess hall. Ah, I can have Neelix here. Yeah, let's put Neelix there. Plus 5 morale per cycle is probably a good thing. Oh, I need to build more. Okay, so we're gonna have to expand now, aren't we? No, I can't because I need whatever this is. Tritarium. Tritanium even. So I can't do anything at the moment. I can repair that. Okay. And then the holodeck. Can't do it yet because I don't have all of the life support repaired. Fine, let's... That's still going. That is still going. Maybe I stop that one actually. For... Right, where was... I saw hydroponics. Must be under science. Hydroponics. Produces 50 food every 10 cycles by growing plants. Okay, so we've got that going. But that's it so far. Yeah. 50 to 75 every 10 cycles. I need to have that one first, and that requires some of that, which we don't have much of, so no, we'll stick with all the level 1 stuff first. And we might as well go for the captain's acknowledgement still. Repair and life support is a priority, but it is the Tritarium. It's very expensive, and I haven't found any on any planets yet. But what do we need to... So if I scan that planet, stellar cartography needs to be upgraded. Okay. So it's probably the... I haven't seen it because I need to upgrade that. I think... There. Ah, I need 50 to upgrade it. So we ain't doing that just yet. We've got to find some of this. Hopefully one of these planets will just have some. Oh, look. There we go. Found a planet with some. Let's just go... No, let's go do this first. See if I can get that upgraded. And that will help. Oh. So I haven't just got green. I've got orange and red. So... I guess we're getting just 35, which is... Potentially 35. We did get it, all of it, which is good. So that gives us 50. Okay. So I can get one. I can only get one of these. One life support up and running. Or I get stellar cartography upgrade and we could potentially find more of everything. Missing technology, so I'm gonna go with science somewhere. Kind of wish I could zoom out. Resource analysis. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. Sensor array. Maybe it's under engineering then. Bustard collectors. That's something that we are using to collect stuff. hyper spanner. Interesting. Okay, so we're not getting that just yet, unfortunately. Activate room. Lower left part of the ship to activate. Okay. Which is the science lab, workshop. Nothing new. Okay. Nothing new has popped up. So I guess open up this one. Oh no, wait. It's different. That, yeah. That's 75. It's 45. But I've only got this bit to work on. It's 100. Damn. Everything's so expensive. I'm going to need some more storage as well for stuff like this. So, Borg nanites. You know, I'm going to leave it for the moment because I don't want to run out of tritanium or anything else and then be told I need to make some. So Phage. Ascan has picked up definite dilithium signatures inside a rogue Class M planetoid. We're talking about approximately 500 to 1,000 metric tons of dilithium. We should take a look at that. Oh, that's the one where someone gets kidnapped or something. Yeah, let's go there then. Okay. You'll have 40 cycles to accomplish this. Build one new quarters of your choice. Build enough quarters. What do I get as my reward? So I'd need 5. Yeah, I need... So 12, 24, 36, 48, and again there'd be 2 left over. Let's go for that, because obviously it's a bigger challenge, therefore the reward should be bigger. And that does mean that we're having to... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if we do this one, we should be okay. Cool, so that's going to take 2 cycles. What is this here that's damaged? Oh, lagging. Hey. Battery compartment. Stop with the lag. No life support. Yeah. Soars up to 100 surplus energy from the warp core. Okay. So we can look at getting that up and running. Costs us 2. That's good. Or we can dismantle it. Interesting. No, we're not going to dismantle it. So yeah, that's what we need to do. It doesn't say what we're going to get, but we got 40 cycles sorted out, so it's not going to be too bad. Although it's going to take 8 cycles to repair that. Damn. Can I? Engineering office. I want to upgrade this. Kind of wish if I clicked on this, it'd take me to the science that I needed to get that sorted. Okay, game pause. Everything's being a bit laggy right now. Why? There we go. So it's not going to be. It's going to be engineering, isn't it? Cargo bay, no. Workshop level 2, there we go. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. No, it's not that then. Reduces shuttle construction cost. Ooh, we get to repair. We get to build some. Hull repair. Engineering offices now provides up to 2 work teams. Aha, that's level 3. So we're on 2 teams, repair teams, for quite some time. Fine. Let's go see what's happening here. Captain, we reached our destination. Send the away team. So, we need... Well, let's start clicking on people. If I send you, that's a good chunk of them covered. Let's send Tuvok. And then we need a medical, which is... You, and you cover the last one as well. Cool. So there we go. She's really short compared to these two. Captain, we're inside a cave system and our tricorders are picking up strong dilithium signatures. Orders? Use a phase drill. Oh, look at that. We get some reward of the stuff I want here, which is good. And other stuff, which is very handy. And I get to complete it. Tool for a 2-year-old, exactly. I'd like to point out that I've taken the wrong person. I've taken Kess when in the episode it was Neelix. Oh, and Chakotay. So Tuvok is not supposed to be here, but I'm glad that he is, because I think with 63 phasers, he's very good at what he does. But I'm going to say take this one because we have a chance of getting critical success. What are the next one? Phasers and science. So, science, phasers and science, and we're using science right now. So, I'm actually looking here. I'm going to try to get many resources because we need the Tritium. I kind of wish it told me what it was when I hovered over it in this screen, but Tritium, and let's see if we can get gold. We do. Awesome. Critical success. It also gives us more experience at the end. So we get 24 instead of 16 of each of those. That's really helpful. Captain, we found a metal door protecting a sophisticated force field. It seems we're not alone. Orders? Okay. Blow up the force field. Always good. Deactivate the force fields. Yes, he was security officer. So yes, he should be very good with phasers. And we're going to use him again. We're going to get a critical success again. Or I might leave the medical for next turn, which means leaving you. 40 is probably a good one. Or science, which is you and you. You and you as well. Yeah, let's go with that, because I'm going to succeed. I get 10 more Tritarium, which is helpful. Only 10 this time, no bonus. The team destroys the force field and the door with a controlled explosion, revealing a constructed tunnel. They enter. Captain, we're standing in a kind of operating room, and someone has acquired quite the collection of organs. No sign of anyone alive. Right, so try to recognize some of the familiar looking organs. Scan the power system of the chamber. Examine the organs. So we're probably not going to go there because you're going to have a potential fail. That is a success. Or we go... Actually, no, this is going to get us the best reward. So 300 deuterium, 24 science. But if I go like so, actually it doesn't make too much difference. So no, we're going to go with that one. If we got a bonus, we got a bonus, but hey. Neon Paisley! Hello! Sup? And there, that isn't ominous. No. No, it's not ominous at all. Cass's medical knowledge enables her to examine the organs. It seems they've been infected with a strange flesh-eating disease. Yes, whatever this planet was called is that disease. Not good. Suddenly, a secret door swings open and a hooded figure rushes out, holding a tricorder-like device. Captain, threat established. Orders. Ooh, I get 3 diamondy things. Whatever they are. So required 80 out of 63. Required 56 of 16. Required 42 of 36. Retreat. Stand your ground. So there's a... I have more... There's slightly better chance of succeeding there, but that's obviously off the thing of the question. Kind of wish they had like add a small little bit. This will get us some stuff, so I'm being greedy, but ultimately there's such a little difference, we're going to go for it. And fail. No. Good. The stranger is intimidated by the crew's united front and flees into the darkness. Worried about further surprises, the team retreats to the ship with our 3 diamonds. And lots of resources. And Cass got a level up. Good. Very good. Captain, the Way team has returned. That was a close call. Quite. We cannot draw any definitive conclusions as to what was down there. But what about a guess, Lieutenant? A guess? We're dealing with a species that appropriates organs, and our Way team almost contributed to their collection. However, the why is not clear. Captain, an alien ship just left the planetoid at warp speed. We can still follow their ion trail. Let's pursue them, shall we? Let's find them and find the why. So... Phage, that's the thing. Follow the alien ship to its hideout, which is there. Yes, let's go. Captain, we reached our destination. Continue. Another away team? No. Captain, the alien ship dropped out of warp and went inside an asteroid. Scan it first, obviously. What are we dealing with? Strange. I can't scan the interior. Surface. The surface stratum is a neutronium alloy, not a natural formation. It's like someone built this asteroid. Let's enter the asteroid. Let's see how bad this goes. Mirror, mirror. Voyager plunges into the heart of the asteroid and encounters an unexpected sight. A vast chamber with mirrored walls, creating endless reflections of the alien starship. And Voyager, lost in the sea of duplicates, the crew must act before they are ambushed. Hall of Mirrors. I don't actually remember this one. I'm thinking I've got the wrong episode. Interesting. Can we identify the real ship? We're still picking up their ion trail, but they could have left a fake one, so we fly straight into one of these walls. Or maybe I have seen this one. I may have not entirely paid attention to every single episode. I may have been doing other stuff. Let's see. So we got, what's that? 75, 75, 60. Just follow the ion trail, full risk. Use phasers as a searchlight to find the real ship. Let Tom navigate through the mirrors. Level 2, so that's good. Phaser control. Fire torpedoes to shatter the mirrors. No, let's not go with that one. Although, it doesn't have a fail chance or success chance, so it's just going to happen. Let's use the phasers, shall we? Reduce phaser power and send out a continuous beam until it hits something non-reflective. Their ship. Success. Adjusting phaser azimuth to 15 degrees. Yeah, it just bounces off all the mirrors. With no clear target, the phaser beam's brilliant light ricochets off the mirrored surfaces. The chamber becomes a dazzling maze of energy, finally revealing the true alien ship hidden among the illusions. We found their real ship. Scanners are picking up 2 weak bioelectric signatures. They're powering their engines, Captain. Beam and life forms on board based on approximate location. Fire tractor beam in proximate direction. Again, it's the same success chance. Let's go with the tractor beam. I don't want them on my ship. I'm pretty sure it's a contagious disease, or maybe it's something only contagious to them. Activate tractor beam. Let's do it. A failure. Damn. They got away. Oh, that's it. I wonder if we can start again then. Oh, is there no... Oh, okay, set to state of flux. We could be doing this endlessly. That's the problem. But let's give it a try.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tuvok.
At least we can skip a good chunk of stuff now. So... Oh, it's changed. It has indeed changed. Yeah, there's no way of me saving either. Interesting. So, oh, that's full. Okay. Ah, that must have filled itself up at the end of the chapter. Fine. There's less chance of success now. There we got 30. 4 crew got injured. Oh well. Ah, and we might as well start the work on this, because I know that we're gonna potentially have something pop up that means I'm gonna need to give everyone a place to sleep. And yeah, we might as well come here. Actually, yes and no. Yeah, we just about got that. It's fine, so that's fairly full. Then let's come over here. Send the away team. So, if we go with the same people, which was you, Tuvok, and Kez, we should all but get the same results. So, it's just yeah, let's go there. And then that is slightly no, it's not. I think it's exactly the same. And then go with that one. I think that's the best option. No critical, unfortunately, but that's fine. And we are going to try for this one, and hopefully it works. It does. So that's all gone smoothly. Injury-free bonus. Nice. Transporter room bonus 1.1. Nice. So we got some rewards there, some experience. Take up pursuit. So they're now over here. Why is that flashing? Warp core upgrade. Captain, the warp core was never fully repaired after initial damage. Upgrade to level 2. Okay. I don't think I can actually do that. Cargo bay. Warp core efficiency 1. I don't know if that's the one. Yeah, it's tier 3, so we're not getting that anytime soon. No. There's no time limit on that one though, so that's fine. So, do we need... We don't need anything else. Enter ship. Let's... Do we start? We might as well have got 28 of that. 70. Yeah, we got enough. So let's get to level 2 at least. Because that'll help us get a few other things. Yeah, life support is up and running. So... Go. So now I can actually get this going. We might as well. And then I might as well start clearing these rooms. No available team. Where's the other team? Ah, the one team. Ah, so one team is still repairing the hull. So let's unassign them. Start repairing. Right, let's see what happens this time. Continue. Scan it. Nothing changed there. Let's enter the asteroid. So I'm going to go with the phaser one again. See if we can... Success there. That one was successful. Found the real ship. Beam the life. Let's go with that one this time. It's a 75% chance we got them. Aha. So that's helpful. You know, we haven't failed. You're aboard the Federation starship Voyager. I'm Captain Janeway. Captain Captain Janeway. I am Dref, and this is Motora. We are of the Vidian Sodality. His brain's on show. I demand an explanation for what happened in the caves. I'm so very sorry. We tried to attack you. Normally, we harvest from the dead, but time was running short. It is the phage, you see. My people have been stricken by this disease for eons. It consumes our bodies, eats us up alive. The only way to fight it is to gather organs and graft them. I am in mortal peril and in dire need of a lung. But this is not your problem, Captain. Let us go, and you'll never see us again. Oh, we can... transplant donors. We can create artificial lungs. We can try that. Let's see if that works. Might only be a temporary solution. It's a success. There we go. Captain, the procedure was successful, but the phage disease has already unfortunately begun attacking the new organ. This will only be a temporary solution. I take all the time I can get. Thank you. I'll never forgive your mercy, Captain Janeway. As a token of my gratitude, take our surgical device. It'll help you. Thank you. Farewell. Helm, return to our old course. Okay, so we get 5 of that. 250 experience for Captain Janeway. So, where does her experience go? So ultimately, that wasn't the main quest, was it? It was just a side quest. So it's all about luck on that, I guess. Right, what do we need? We don't really need anything else. Oh, is that people or love? No, that's morale. And there is this one, I think. We can go back up here. Battery compartment is sorted. Build one new quarter. Build enough quarters. Let's go for that one then. So let's start clearing. No available team. It's because battery energy stored. So energy is essential to power rooms. Yes. Any energy not used is wasted. Use battery compartments to store excess energy and use it if you run out of deuterium. Okay. Right, well, that'll fill up in time then. So that's that going. And enter ship. So what I can do here is build that and get that going. And then here we're going to look for some food. We've reached the destination. Send the away team. So probably worth taking Neelix this time. Or is it? There's a lot of... Maybe. Science. Here's our... It's Harry Kim on science. But he's only good for science. So I need someone really good with Starfleet stuff, which is Chakotay. I don't actually... Still good with medical stuff, but we got one medical, so that's not really worth it. I don't think... Blar's good with science and engineering. We've only got one engineering. Only got two of that. We'll go with that crew and see how it works. Or that away team, should I say. Paris doesn't get out much. But everyone else is getting levels up slowly. So... recommended traits Talaxian. So yeah, it's good to take you, which is good. Captain, we've arrived. Half the crew must be down here. How should we proceed? Oh... We get rewards, but 300 food here. That seems like a good one to go for. Well, there's a better chance of a critical success there, but I only get 100. So let's go for that. We don't need the critical success. We need the 300 food more than anything else. And whatever this is. We received a signal about the ship in orbit, Captain. Ensign Seska is missing, and we can't locate her. Combadge signal. Orders, Captain? I remember this one. She potentially is a spy. So we can ask others where Seska was last seen, which potentially has a chance of succeeding. Spread out and search for clues for Seska's whereabouts. That would get us a small chance of fail. That is a good chance of success and more science. Analyze traces in the environment. I'm going to go with that one. We get critical. Good. So that means we get 15 science. Captain, we're hearing voices inside the cave. Orders? Get ready for a confrontation. Hide and let them pass. Approach them. So, yeah. Even if we had taken 2 volt, we wouldn't have been able to win there, I don't think. I will go with that. Should we go with getting a critical? Let's go for a critical, because it gets us more experience. And the quicker we get the experience and level up, the better it is. 322, which is good. 300 morale, 22 science. Captain, we're inside the cave, but no sign of Seska. Try to locate her combat signal. Split up and search every corner of the cave. Scan for Seska's bioelectrical signature. That one has a chance of success. That one also has a chance of success. We've got no rewards. This gets us... Well, there's a good chance of failure there. That is probably the better option. No critical that time. As scanners reveal Seska's biosignature, she's shaken but relieved. She explains that Kazon attacked while she was gathering mushrooms. So she says, Captain, another Kazon patrol. We're taking heavy fire. So... I wish I could go for this, but it's not going to work. Here is probably the best option. Yeah, let's go with that one. We don't get the critical success, unfortunately, but we do win. And we get more science. And more. Just more. Oh, level 4 for Kim, 3 for Chakotay, and level 3 for Neelix. Good, good. Captain, the away team is back, and Ensign Seska is quite a haul. With Ensign Seska and quite a haul, we should move to Cargo Bay. I appreciate Neelix's enthusiasm, but I'm concerned about the long-term viability of these food sources and their actual nutritional value. Simply having a lot of it doesn't solve our problem. A valid point, Commander. We'll have the food analyzed in the science lab. So we've got 300 of 1,500 foods. Research apple-like fruits and weird roots in the science lab. Okay. So, science lab. Research those. Engineering tier 2 is paused for the time being. Is there a better? So 16%, 14, 24. Yeah, you are the best. Fine. Good. Oh, wait. There we go. And they're still going. Yeah. So I suppose we... jump around a little bit. 5 cycles, 71. Let's go there, because then we can jump to there afterwards. Ruined room. Okay. Oh no. So this one can be that. That's 22 spaces filled effectively very shortly. And construction awesome. So 100 plus 100 food, good. Apples and roots. And you're back to doing that, good. Oh, getting a call. Oh, that is also ready, which is good. Which means I can clear another room. State of flux. As the commander feared, the Leola routes aren't a long-term solution. We need to find other ways to stock our pantry. Suggestions. Captain, I was thinking that about building a hydroponics bay. We've already done that. It would give the crew a chance to reconnect with the natural process of growing foods. We could also hit up some local trading stations with the aero shuttle barter for supplies. The aerospace and barter for supplies. Do a little Delta Quadrant grocery shopping, so to speak. But Captain, there are so many planets out there. We just need to keep exploring to find one brimming with the most delicious, nutritious delicacies. Think of the culinary adventures. Hydroponics, trade, exploration, all valid options. Thank you. Our Captain, regarding your choice, the raw ingredients still need to be prepared naturally. I'd be honoured to apply my culinary skills. However, the mess hall lacks a proper galley. Would you be willing to sacrifice your private dining room for the greater good of the crew? He didn't give her the choice in the series, but he's being polite today. Wonderful. I'll get to work straight away. Well. So, to upgrade any room, select the room first and then the upgrade button. Cool. So if we go to the mess hall, management, wait, upgrade the mess hall to level 2. Okay, so we need to do engineering, or kind of wish it told you which one it was. I'm gonna go with it's on level 3. Biolab, science lab. Mess hall level 2. Already researched. Unlock food rations. Okay. Delicious meals. All food rations additionally increase. Already in progress. Okay. So I've got the mess hall level 2. Why is it not letting me... Oh, no available team. That would be why. Sorry. I didn't see that bit. Does that mean that we can potentially... No, it's missing technology. I'm going to go the same with... There, yeah, missing technology. Okay, but we can do that once we've got something sorted. Fine. So back to just getting stuff. I think we're going to go with that one. Bad outcomes. We got 165. That's nothing. Didn't even cover the journey over here. Okay. Wrecked or ship wreckage. Let's go for it. Positive one there, and we are now full. And well, let's use the tractor beam. That's better. We're almost full now. Let's jump to there. Okay. To ship. That's ready. That's ready. Let's get you going. And we might as well get you going, because then they'll be done at the same time. So it's 5 cycles. How many cycles to build that? 5 on that, 3 on that. So we can get a few more of those in. 1, 2, 3. That's all we would need. 12, 24. Yeah. Awesome. Engineering is done. So we might as well craft photon torpedoes. Buzzard collectors collects 4 deuterium each cycle. That's going to cost me most all of that, which is not great. Core efficiency. Reduces initial building, upgrading, and repair times by 15%. Go by level 2. That would be good. Increase the time the trade offers stay available. We are looking at doing that. I think the cargo bay would be good because it would mean I can get more, just more storage. So that would be lovely. +6. Okay. We do get +6. That's fine. Shall we try and get some morale? Oh. Accept the Sicarians offer and grant the crew shore leave. Ooh. Okay, the inhabitants known as Sicarians are practically rolling out the red carpet, inviting the crew to spend days relaxing on their planets, promising a prime opportunity to boost morale and finally get some rest. And decline politely. The priority remains to return. No, we're going to do that because it gets us some morale. As long as nothing goes wrong, it doesn't. 400 morale. Oh. And okay, during the shore leave, the crew discovers the Sicarians possess advanced space folding technology. I remember this, so they can literally get back to the Alpha Quadrant today, right now. This may be the best opportunity to return home, but it can only be used on this planet. Offer Federation knowledge in return for access to the Sicarian technology, but they won't give it to us because we might use it for bad. So yeah, that's locate a Sicarian willing to share technology without official approval. That's what the episode was about. I actually think that one's a good one to go for. Ooh, modified trajector matrix unlocked in the engineering tech tree. 200 morale and minus 40 science points. That's acceptable. So that's not a bad thing. So I can get more science. I do get +1 a turn as well, so that's always good. And so, oh, build a hydroponics bay. Ah, that's why we're not getting any, isn't it? That would be why. So they're good. Let's build that. Build that. So that's 12, 24. I just need one more. How big is the hydroponics bay? Three. It can go here. It can go there. So now, I'm kind of running out of resources. Because I use it up whether I jump or not. Ooh. That will be good. Let's go with that one. Let's go with that one, because I don't need that much. I lose 12, but so be it. We get 3 of the dilithium, which is always good. Right, so they're both ready. We've got 18 turns, so what I might do is... prize +1 work team. Ah, I can build more of these. I didn't realize that. That would help. That would definitely help. Hydroponics. There we go. Let's build one of those. And then right there, build the last one of those that we need. Awesome. Well, that's the only option we got, so let's go for that. We lost 43, that's fine. But we are full now. So now... I hope we don't run out of anything. There you go, plus 400 morale. Let's upgrade. Oh, I have 0. Oh. So I was going to do this. Damn. Don't think I can now. Let me think. We need another engineering office, really. So every 10 times we're getting that. Ooh. Minus 5% production time 16, 14, 24. Damn, we need more. We need more people. Missing technology and missing resources. Fine. But we're getting there. Okay, so modified trajector matrix. We just got this one. Increases impulse engines flight speed within solar systems by 10%. Interesting. Shall we... Yeah, let's begin that one, actually. We just learnt it. Let's learn it straight away. And... there we go. So, sorry, the... Yes. So, normal foods, premium foods... Okay, so we're going to go normal foods and then heroes. I'm pretty sure he was already here, maybe not. Plus 6 morale. per cycle. There we go. So now we just got to collect food. Our morale is maxed out, which is good. How do I... percent more efficiency. Yeah, let's put you in there. Well, we might as well go all the way down here because I think we got a few turns of waiting. So careful mining. So gonna get me 27, or we risk getting 55, but something bad could happen. Let's go with that one. Let's risk something. We did not have a problem, which is weird. Let us repair you. Awesome. And we can try and trade. So, sector. I think we're going to have to jump to there. Let's do it. Ooh, we got that. Good. So, enter the ship. Let's do... Workshop level 2. Which is crafting times. No, don't really need that. The buzzard collectors. Plus 4 deuterium per thing. I don't have enough science anymore. So, nope. We might not be doing anything then. There's nothing there. Yeah, because we only got 20. How much do that? 70. $40. Okay, we're not doing anything there. So I might as well... switch it off and... Actually, it doesn't save anything, does it? It doesn't reduce this down. No. Yeah. And by having that on, I get 1 science, which I need, so let's keep it going. Yes, let's. That is repaired. Awesome. So trade duration 20. Okay. Awaiting new trade offers. Management heroes. 26% to room efficiency. Why aren't you in the sick bay? Oh, because you're there. So, workshop. Main engineering hero. Warp core repair rates. I don't actually need that at the moment, so got anything there. Torpedoes. 19% room efficiency. Doesn't really change anything. Wait, I swear I had someone. I swear you've been on this 3 times now. I swear. Why'd you keep jumping off? Ooh, Talaxian ally. Okay. We have a Talaxian ally. minus 2 damage from... Ah, that's... -0, -2. No. You go there. So that'll keep the ship being repaired. Good. Oh, we're currently overusing our energy. Interesting. That's because of this. What if I turn that off for the moment? No, I need to find something else to turn off. I need the hydroponics. I can't turn that off, otherwise everyone starves. Cargo bay is -2 power. That's -4 power, where these are -2 power. We are also going to run out of food any second, so... That is 33 deuterium per cycle. Oh. Which at the moment... Emergency rations. We don't have enough. So we're going to have to go to the premium replicator for the moment. Yeah. Which is good for morale. Running on emergency batteries. Yes, we are. So... we can't upgrade this. Are we doing anything with the workshop? No, let's turn that off. Don't necessarily need the... Missing resources. So actually we could upgrade this if we had the 70, which we could probably find here. And let's go see if we can. Food. Nothing new. Oh, whoopsie. More food. Well, let's go there then. So it gives us 562 food, 43, or we risk. Let's go there. 5 crew got severely injured. So we got 216 food. Damn. Deflector offline. Where's the deflector? Nothing's happening there. We have exactly 666 food at the moment. It's not this one. That's the shields. Is it that? You know, it's only one. So we'll leave that on for the moment. We need to go get some of that soon. Let's go go there. We might. We're full. That's fine. If I go back here, I can upgrade you. That'll help. Yeah. It's gonna help slightly. And then we need to find... Ooh. Repair station. Interesting. So let's go there. And that's the only option we got. Oh, one crew died. Oh dear. I got 10 crew injured at the moment. Fine. Alright, enter ship. Morale 200. So what does that give us? So minus 36 per turn, but 180 power. So that's good. At the moment, we're going to have to leave it lower. Because we don't have enough deuterium. That's because we partly don't have enough food. Oh. Yeah, warp core repair rate doesn't really need anything just yet, so that's fine. Deuterium running low. We know. Understand. We'll stock up on 900. We should be able to get that. Let's go there. That's a good amount of that stuff. Good. Right, let's come over here. We'll go with that one, although we have a good chance of not the greatest result, but we actually ended up with a good result. And then let's go here. Let's go with that one. Minus 40 hull damage. Damn. Only 188. Someone's talking. State of flux. Let's see what's going on. Captain, we're picking up distress call. On screen. Anyone who can hear this message. Lost control of the bridge. Ship is falling apart. Help now, please. Captain, this may be a trap. Analyze damage to the Kazon ship. Can we determine if they sustained genuine damage? Its fluctuating nucleonic patterns might indicate a reactor breakdown on board. Let's scan for other ships. And nothing showing up, Captain. Let's might as well scan the actual ship. And this ship is identical to the Kazon Nistrim raider we previously encountered, Captain. The Kazon Nistrim is one of the most violent sects in the entire Kazon collective. Let's go investigate. It's over there. I mean, that would... If we got the maximum there. But then we're going to have to go there. And hope we don't get a bad result. Minus 40 hull again. 273. We're just not getting enough deuterium. Can go to a repair station. Let's do that. 300, pay 50. $50 titanium, which is that one. You know what, I will get 100 health back. That's good. Let's go get some food. Let's quickly explore the storage area and take what you can find. That's not bad. That gets us very close to the food that we need. We've got to jump all the way over here now, haven't we? Let's do some science. We got 93, so I'm around threshold. Bonuses are increased by 20%. Let's go with that. So let's try and get this done. Let's build batteries. No, I don't. We can't. We can. No, we can't. I'll accept it. We'll see if we get it done. We've got 8. Oh shit. We're pretty much out now. So we've got to go for this one. 15 hull damage. Only 384. We've got 5 turns to get this. So 3 turns by the time I get here. So what we're going to do is go to the ship. Should have done this before then. Go to normal foods. That's going to save a lot of resources. And kind of wish it would give me a breakdown of what was using it. I don't know if there is. Yeah, okay. The battery, doesn't that take up 1 engineering? Cargo bay. So battery compartment. That's what we got. Can I not build it? Cargo bay, battery compartment. Missing technology. Takes 7 rounds to construct it. Take 12 rounds to research it. Okay, so we can't do that. We'll see what happens when we fail that in a second. Let's come over here. We can go for that one. 5, 3, 5. So 5. We can go for this one. Let's see if we can get good result. Finally. So we get 80 morale. Okay, so we didn't really gain that much out of all that jumping around, did we? But we can now go over here. Inspired workforce. We might as well look at building this because I probably should have another one. Is this how many turns until we... Yeah, this... I cycle... Displayed number of cycles indicates how many cycles is until deuterium depletes. Aha. Yeah, that will get what we need. Get what we need. No, it won't. It will, but only just. 5 more crew severely injured as well. Captain, you simply must see the cargo bay. Our pantry is positively bursting with the most magnificent delicacies. Now that the hard work is behind us, we can finally move on to the fun parts, the preparation. Just imagine the possibilities. Takar, loggerhead eggs, whisked to perfection. A hearty Leola root pilaf, followed by decadent laurelin pudding. I promise you, your taste buds will be melting away. I can't tell if he means that literally. In any case, the results speak for themselves. Our food stores are well stocked. Mission accomplished. Good. And well, let's go there. I'll go for that one because we have more chance of a good success, but no, we failed. We failed! Oh, the crew is unhappy. Oh well, never mind. We will soon gain that morale back. Captain, we reach our destination. Send the away team. Snacks for everybody. Only for a few turns, because we're not gonna... We don't produce enough yet to be able to sustain ourselves yet. But we'll see. We should be able to get some from other planets as well. And so we don't need Tuvok really. 30... No. Science? No. So engineering. And science is... I think engineering is covered very well. We need... I think Harry can go. He's actually pretty good at the engineering and science as well. You two pretty much cover everything. And then we can put Chakotay in. Yeah, just as an extra. Actually, no, you don't really. You're not really needed. I think this might be the time for Paris to get out, because he can just boost up a few of the skills. Yeah, let's send you out. Let's go. The inside of the Raider shows signs of a massive explosion. No signs of the crew. Orders. Well, we might as well try and get some rewards. So, go for that one, because that's just a success. 10 of each of those is good. And we win. No critical success, unfortunately. What happened here? Scan the ship's atmosphere. So we use both of you. We would succeed. So that's probably what we're going to do. And a critical success. A medical examination reveals no signs of conventional weapons or combat, suggesting that the disaster was the disaster originated within the ship. Any suggestions? We got... Ooh. I think we're going to go... Well, we might as well take 250 that, because we need that. Although we're slightly under, so we'll use you. And that works. So yeah, examine the ship's energy conduits. We just got the critical success. Although I'm pretty sure that arrow is on the green side, not the gold side. But hey, I'll take it. The conduit shows signs of a massive pre-explosion energy surge originated in an irradiated area behind a force field. Captain, there's a strange console inside the force field. It could be the origin of the explosion. But the radiation is preventing us from coming any closer. How should we proceed? So... ooh. That would be the better option. Yes, that gets us the most rewards, but we ain't gonna... we might not pass. So let's just go there, and... we pass. We don't get a critical success, but hey. They scan the console from a distance. The analysis reveals traces of Federation technology within the console. The away team returns to Voyager with this shocking discovery. Treachery! Someone's been selling our technology. And levels up for everybody. Good. It seems the Kazon tried to install Federation technology. We are unsure why. We can't transport it out to examine it. Not with those levels of nucleonic radiation. We could create a subspace bubble or build an expander. One's quicker and riskier, the other's safer but more resource intensive. So that costs us 10 deuterium, but it's quicker but riskier. That's an expander. We'll go for that one because we've got the resources available. And be safe. We won't risk lives. No matter how expensive it is, one expander. How on earth did the Kazon get their hands on Federation technology? The most probable explanation is that someone on the ship gave it to them. I don't like this. If technology changed hands, maybe it happened on the planet earlier. Ooh. Who was left alone with the Kazon? Ensign Seska was unaccounted for. I was picking mushrooms. The Kazon ambushed me. Quite. I suggest interviewing the Kazon survivor, Captain. Captain, this raises serious security concerns with Monkey's personnel in critical areas. This is about you being passed over for Chief Engineer, isn't it, Carey? No, Torres, it's just security. Convenient timing, Carey. Almost like someone wanted to make the Marquis look like perfect scapegoats. Enough. We'll determine the truth through proper investigations. Sick bay to Captain Janeway. It's the Kazon. His own blood cells are killing him. I need to perform a complete pyrocyte replacement to save him. Requesting authorization. Are we equipped for this procedure? I've already run a crew compatibility analysis. I also noticed Ensign Seska never provided a blood sample. I had a child-borne disease and was warned never to donate blood. I already found enough compatible blood donors among the crew, but we still require a blood sample for general medical purposes. I don't see the point. Order her to give her one. I order to comply with the blood sample. It's for your own good. About the Kazon patient. Replace his pyrocytes. Use the Vidian surgical device to place... so there's a 100% chance of success. Let's go with that. The Vidian surgical device will help. Good news, Captain. The Kazon is stable. Chances are high that he will survive. Good. Let me go see him when he wakes up. Let's proceed with building the expander. Let's. So that would be... no. Engineering then. Workshop. There we go. 4 turns. And to the system. Oh, yeah, there's nothing else here. I don't want to jump away. I've got 43 turns. Food is going to be an issue though, so I think we are going to need to jump. No, because we need to be in proximity to the ship, don't we? Damn. Right, small battery compartment is sorted, but I want that next. So hydroponics bay 2, so that would be 75 food every 10 cycles, which would be a decent start. Have we had any... Ooh. Trade duration 16, plus 500 food, minus 50 science. We don't have it. Ah. Expires in 3 cycles. Well, we'll dismiss it, sadly. Yeah, let's put you there. 31% more efficiency. I don't know what that entails as such, but hey. Expander crafted. Right. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders continue. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, we can get a visitor. Two Ks on this room and raiders approaching. They're hailing us. Open a channel. Kazon Vessel and Captain Janeway, Captain of the Federation starship Voyager. I am Kula, first Major of the main Kazon Nisrim. What have you done to our ship? We responded to a distress call. By the time we arrived, there was only one survivor. I demand to speak to him. I better not refuse the demand of a Kazon Nisrim Maj. Captain. We should question the survivor first, without outside influence. I demand to see my crewman immediately. We might have to go to combat if we decline. Yeah, let's decline. Let's see what happens. I have to refuse. You can visit him later. This is unacceptable. No one opposes the first Major of the Kazon Nisrim. We will take the damaged vessel with us. You have no right to interfere in our affairs. Keep your hands off our ship. Do we keep the ship? I mean, I built that thing so I could get the thing off the ship. We consider an act of war. Let him take the ship. Your choice has consequences. I don't want any more Kazon trouble. Take the ship. Good. You're smarter than I thought. Now we'll never know if the console came from Voyager. Oh. Let's hope the Kazon patient wakes up soon. I will carry out an investigation. All signs indicate that we have a traitor on board, and I will find them. Whatever is necessary, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Nunez, Acting Chief of Security. With Tuvok currently unavailable, his duties as Chief Security will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Nunez. A no-nonsense military man, Lieutenant Nunez is always prepared for any contingency. He'll make sure every security protocol is strictly observed, leaving no room for error. Lieutenant Nunez was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Vigilance is non-negotiable. Interesting. Okay. So, well, we got no ship to stay here for now, I guess. So now can we go over here? Off to bed, have fun. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by, Mark. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Ooh, new trade offer. Oh, Captain, what do we do now? We don't have much time to investigate. Oh, investigate right away. We won't let this opportunity pass us. Helm set a course to the wormhole. Ah. And what have we got here? State of flux. Captain, I've completed my investigation. That was quick. Doctor the Bridge, I've analysed Ensign Seska's blood sample. No childhood disease could ever explain her genetic markers. Ensign Seska is a Cardassian. Oh dear. Genetically altered to look Bajoran. This is crazy, impossible. You want me to believe that Seska's a Cardassian agent who infiltrated the Marquez? Ensign Seska being a Cardassian agent isn't far-fetched as you might think. It's a common trick to use cosmetic alterations for infiltration. I was also a spy under your command. Thanks for bringing that up again. What are your findings? An unauthorized transmission was sent to the Kazon a week ago. It originated in Lieutenant Carey's station. I also found an encrypted security code in their requisition file for replicator materials. That code, however, belongs to Ensign Seska. Incompetence or intent? Speak to the Kazon survivor first. Yes. Let's go speak with them. The patient is stable enough for questioning. Captain Janeway, we responded to your distress call. I'm Kunat, that looks like Donut, of the Kazon Nistrium, so you saved me. It was a rather complicated procedure, but with my formidable medical skills, yes, thank you, Doctor, but we don't have much time. The explosion on your ship was caused by our technology. Who gave it to you? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't talk to me like a fool, Donut. I want to know the truth. Now, if I tell you, Kulu will kill me. Perform a mind meld. There's an 80% chance of that succeeding. There's 70% of each of the other ones. Command cannot tell you the truth. Offer protection. No, we're going to go with mind meld. By the way, Janeway is only level 1. So she needs to get out more. Ask nicely as well is the option. No, we'll go with that one. A present mind meld who finds out the truth. Our Kazon received the replicator's technology from Ensign Seska. So it really was her. How unpleasant. What did you do to my head, pointy ears? Clue will hear of this. You may leave, Donut. Now, get Seska on the bridge. This ends today. Bridge crew, attention. For weeks, a traitor has been in our midst, actively conspiring with the Kazon. That stops today. Ensign Seska, you are charged with treason by transferring Federation technology to the Kazon. You have violated the Prime Directive. No, it's Carey. He's the one. He never trusted the Marquez. Now he's using this to frame us. Tell that to the brig. You and your precious Starfleet principles. I did what was necessary. Your actions left us stranded in the Delta Quadrant. Kulu offered protection and I made a decision. A decision that could have impacted the entire quadrant. You lack resolve, Janeway. I don't... Computer. Command XJL. With a triumphant smirk, Seska activates her transporter, revealing her treachery as she escapes from the bridge. Janeway and the crew are left in shock. Dun dun dun! She's getting away! Identify the destination. She is a Kazon vessel. It's getting ready for warp. Get ready to fight to stop Seska. Battle stations. Yes, Captain. All systems ready. Ooh, 98 defense or whatever. That's not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Increase Voyager's rotation speed and boost weapon damage. Let's go with that one.
What are your orders, Captain?
Orders. Let's be offensive. Let's go for the
Moving to attack the
shields.
starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Open your command menu at any point. Give new orders. One in combat menu is paused. Okay. Let's do that. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to defensive actions to protect it. Okay. Go defensive. And
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
yeah, let's let that regenerate.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Ooh, let's fire a torpedo.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy is surrendered, Captain.
Woohoo! I blew them up. Uh-oh. Defensive.
Moving. Ability ready, Captain.
Spin round, spin round. Come on, get back in range. Oh.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
And victory is ours. That's good. So plus 100 morale, some duranium and titanium. Good. Report. The Kazon Raiders have been defeated, but Seska escaped with Kulur. It is probable Seska and Kulur will seek revengeance. I recommend we prepare ourselves. We've got their number, Lieutenant. We're ready for them. Thank you, Captain. Thank you for your faith in me throughout this whole traitor affair. I realize my Macare's comments were less than professional. For that, Lieutenant Torres, I sincerely apologize. I now understand why the captain appointed you chief engineer. You clearly deserve that chair. Congratulations. I appreciate that, Lieutenant Carey, truly. I am pleased to see both of you moving forward. I'll leave you to it. I suspect our chief engineer and her new assistant chief engineer have a lot to discuss. I'm honored, Captain. I'm going to be counting on you, Carey. I'm not up to date on all the latest Starfleet protocols. You're probably more familiar with the quirks of the warp engine than I am right now. I hope you can depend on me. Carey recruited. Yay! I assure you, Lieutenant, you'll never get less than my best. So if I stay here... Ooh, we can investigate the wormhole. But first, let's see what else is around. freighter. Talaxian standoff, okay. More food. Planet of Plenty, okay. So, let's go there to begin with. And let's see if we can get some. We do. We do lose a little bit, but never mind. Let's go here then. And let's see what we get here. Science Tier 2. Interesting. Hydroponics babe is not available. Nothing is available because we don't have enough science. I don't think I've got anything in Tier 1 left. That I know anyway. No. And everything is going to be 70, isn't it? It is. So, what about... Yeah, it costs 100, fine. Okay, we're not doing any of that. That's not a problem. And... Right. What I might do is engineering office, repair the hull. And let's see what's here. We've reached our destination. Continue. Captain, we're approaching the wormhole. On screen. A view screen shows only the vast star-studded expanse of the Delta Quadrant, but the coordinates indicate Voyager has arrived. Where it is, the wormhole, as a supposed ticket home, remains stubbornly visible. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, let's see what's happening here. We are in visual range. Affirmative, Captain. This must be the smallest wormhole on record. Magnify. Even magnified, the wormhole remains a frustratingly small blip on the screen. Disbelief and a flicker of despair across the bridge crew's faces. Is this their only hope of returning home? It's small. The aperture is about 30 centimeters in diameter. Wow. But is it large enough for a message? It could carry a data transmission to Federation space in minutes. We still have to find out if it goes anywhere near the Alpha Quadrant. We could send a probe beforehand. Yeah, let's craft one. Modify probe, yep. Bye, Captain. So, go to the ship. Go here. Last thing we built didn't actually get used. So let's see if we get to use this one. Let's go up here then. Focus on food, uranium. You don't need uranium, so let's get food. Shane, thank you for the follow. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you indeed. You're amazing. How are you doing tonight? 500 food. That is a lot of food. That is good. And Kazon carrier. We might as well go there. See what we get. Risk ambush and thoroughly scan debris or quickly beam. Yeah. Let's go for that. That got a good amount. Lovely. I don't need these two. We might as well go there. Then we can stop there if we... New trade offer received. Hunt them. Glacial hunting ground. The world of this Class P planet is largely glaciated, but our sensors have discovered animal life that could be used as a food source. Why not? 4 crew got injured. Never mind. Let's see what the trade is. Minus 50, 500. No, I think we're good at the moment. I think we are good. I'm actually not thinking this is necessary. So let's deactivate that and build up our power reserves. No, we're going to go there. Oh, I've only got a few turns to get back there. Okay, hang on a second. Let's do that. That's good. And we might as well go for that one. Side with the captain who prioritized using the salvage to aid refugees. 2 Talaxian ships are in a standoff over salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use it to aid Talaxian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund their colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help. Suggest a compromise. Use half the salvage for refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony. I mean, let's go with that and see where we end up. Hello. Hello, Zoe. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing very well. Got 600 morale. That was really not worth it. Yeah, I didn't get anything from that. Never mind. Right, let's go back up to the wormhole then. Spent too much time in the sector. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness among the crew. The desire to move forward is cutting off light years of our journey. It's beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we reschedule our departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Yeah, I'm getting there. We've got a wormhole to investigate. Right, continue. Captain, the probe is ready. Send it in. Telemetry data incoming. The view screen shows a green vortex. The image transmitted by the probe from the inside of the micro wormhole. A sense of wonder and anxiety fills the bridge. What's on the other side? It doesn't look like any wormhole I've ever seen. It must be old, decaying. Any ideas where our probe will end up, Ensign? It'll end up... actually, I don't know. I don't think I've seen this episode or anything. A phase variance in the radiation stream. It's stuck. Can it break free? Unlikely. Wait. It was just scanned by someone else. Hail them. Use the probe to reinforce signal. We're receiving an answer, Captain. On screen. This is Captain Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager, who is receiving this communication. I do remember this one, yes. Oh no, wait, no I don't. No. I am Telek Ramor of the Romulan Astrophysical Academy, Science Vessel Talvath, Location Alpha Quadrant, Sector 1385. What are your coordinates? We're in the Delta Quadrant, but since it hasn't been charted, I can't specify our exact location. Delta Quadrant, on a Federation starship called Voyager. I've not heard of the ship with that name. It is new, but classified. Surprising. Romulans are usually well informed. I've been in deep space for over a year, and I'm not privy to the latest intelligence. I'm sure my government knows of any Federation expeditions in the Delta Quadrant. I think I do know this one. It's a complicated story. Please, if you could, I don't believe you. You're undoubtedly still in the Alpha Quadrants. I ask again, what are your coordinates? So, these two have got the best chance of success. Convince the Romulan with technical facts. Try to convince the Romulan with logic. And let's go with logic. I understand your concern. Naturally, the Romulan Empire does not want Starfleet spying on its science vessels. However, wouldn't a spy come up with a more plausible lie? Implausible. But I will believe you for now. Thank you, Captain Ramor. Can you help us get in contact with Starfleets? Starfleets? You aren't making this any easier, Captain. Linked beaming unlocked. Okay. Captain, we could try using the visuals links. Signal to beam our crew to the Romulan ship. Linked beaming unlocked in the science tree. I don't think I'm going to have time to sort this out. But fine. I'm not convinced with the Romulan's benevolence. So yeah, science tree. I don't have enough so it's going to be under science. Linked beaming, 12 cycles and only 7 cycles till... Oh no, 25 cycles now. Aha. So that is fine. Increase gathering resources from points of interest by 4%. Fair enough. There's not much else to do here. We might as well go here. Zoe, it is not something that I'm interested in, so thank you, but not today. Ooh, we lost a little bit, but that's fine. And we might as well just jump back there and sit there. Oh, it's not going to let me... Oh no, it is going to let me. Okay, the button wasn't there to begin with. Haha. Alright. So that's now done. Let's get back to it. Captain, we reached our destination again. We're all set, Captain. Ramor is standing by. Let's give it a try. Against all odds, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Ramor aboard Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite a breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenants, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Moore, what year is it? It's 2351. But this is 2371. Oh no. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just through space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with only our original requests. In 20 years, would you relay a message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us because we will get back. Energize. Captain, I think that might not be possible. Our guest has become entangled with the wormhole on a quantum level. Beaming him back could. My patience wears thin, Captain. We can compensate. Theoretically, but it'd be risky. Very. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Okay, so it's a 70, 75, 75. Not as good. Refuse. Sending him home is too risky. Ooh, do we get to keep him then? Do we? No, let's try to send him back. So let's go with that one. Modify the subspace dampeners to cushion the wormhole. Yeah, okay. Big words. Big fancy words. And it has gone through. So my return is imperative. I must be sent back, regardless of the personal cost. Fine, go back through. If you die because of it, so be it. It's not my fault. It's your fault. Success. Fine. Proceed with the transport despite the risks. Just a quantum resolution. Lock stabilize wormhole subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Did we get through in time? Perhaps. However, we need to act now. Let's go for it. Success. We're getting lucky. It appears it's worked. Only time will tell. Janeway's crew. Captain Ramor has been transported. While we can't be entirely certain he has successfully returned to his time, the odds are in our favor. He carries a message that could reshape our future. Though we expect no rescue, we are allowed to hope. Janeway out. Captain, I did not want to mention this in the presence of Captain Ramor, but the Federation's database states that he died in 2367. 4 years early. And then hope is all we have. Helm, return to the old course. Cool. I either need a 250 experience for you, 5 more of those diamonds things, the lithium. And that's going to do it for this one. We have indeed completed the first 2 sectors. I don't know how many more sectors and missions there is, but we need to build up our ship and get more crew. In fact, is there any way of seeing? So morale. Emergency quarters times 8, so we've got -8 from that. And then message in home and normal food rations plus 8 in total, so that's a net gain of 0. Low morale, neutral morale, high morale at the moment, which is good. No one's ill or sick. So total crew is 97, assigned crew is 52, available crew 45. No one in, yeah, okay. Got no ex-Borg yet. Heroes. So we've got quite a few people left to uncover. I wonder if we could have kept hold of Ramor. If he's one of these. We shall see. Conditions. Recruited. Oh, Carey can go somewhere as well now, can't he? Yes. So that's good. And then combat. Required combat energy, 3 of 6. There, yeah. We got a... so that's our total thing there. So 64 plus 39, so that's 90. It's 103, isn't it? It's 104. Fine. Maths is maths. Anyway, that will do it for tonight. So thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back Saturday with some more Star Trek. And we'll see what we uncover in the next voyage. So thank you all for watching. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing, Shane. And I shall see you on Saturday for some more Star Trekking across the massive universe. And we shall see. Can I just do this while I remember? Go back. Battery compartment. Stick it in just there. There we go. And actually, we've got all these ruined rooms. How did I not notice these earlier? Interesting. How? Why? Don't know. But we will deal with those next time round, because that actually means that I can get a... Ooh, hang on. If I get not workshop. No, it's engineering office. Unassign you from that. Oh no, it's no, sorry, this row. Let's go there. Let's do that. Cool. I don't know if it saves any of that. Where was the last save? Yeah, it doesn't save any of that. Fine. But if we go to Star System, that's done. Fine. Cool. I will try and remember any of that. So that is that. We have only got 38 torpedoes left as well. Average enemy power is 60. And ours is 104. So we are bigger than everything else out here at the moment. See you later, everybody. And Zoe, I don't need any of the stuff doing for that, so it's not a problem. And I shall see you everyone Saturday. Good night, everybody.